Alright, we are live. So really quickly before I begin, this is a modded playthrough. I'm mostly running some small quality of life mods, standardized naming convention, which makes it so that the item recipes are better organized. It makes navigating your inventory just way easier and navigating your crafting menu way easier. I'm running no more nudity because YouTube doesn't like full frontal nudity, and if I wasn't, I wouldn't be able to stream this game. Literally in the first room, Yennefer is just sitting there with her whole tits just out there. I'm also running another mod called Practical Vest because I just hate Vest's character design and I want her to put a fucking shirt on. And I'm running the Blue Stripes tattoo mod. If you played Witcher 2, there was a quest where you could get blackout drunk and Geralt would wake up with a new neck tattoo. And you could actually carry that forward into The Witcher 3, but I don't own The Witcher 2, so I have this mod to give me the tattoo instead. Also, I'm playing on controller, because the keyboard controls for this game are just kind of awkward and shit. So if you hear my controller clacking, please let me know. I'll try to adjust things. We're gonna do a fresh start. We're gonna play through, not the whole game, but on the stream. I'm not doing a 200-hour stream. I don't have a game I created. I don't have any game to do again plus, so we'll just do fresh start. We'll play on Blood and Broken Bones, which I think is the difficulty I played on when I first played the game. I make no promises about not knocking it down. And we'll go through the tutorials because I don't actually know the controller controls. How's the volume? Is the volume good, by the way? Because I've turned the game down quite substantially. So I hope, because the music in this game is quite loud. I might try and tweak the volume and turn that down instead. But I hope the volume's good, because this cutscene seems really quiet. Alright, you guys can hear me, right? My mic is back on. The mute and unmute bind works, right? Right?
I don't find that amusing.
There we go. I just couldn't tell if I had the bind working or not. I'm sorry.
To prod you to hurry. It's midday already.
I grabbed that bind so that if I have to sneeze or something,
Ciri you'd train with her.
I can just mash 2 buttons on my keyboard.
Before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Instead of having to worry about hitting the button. Because if I hit the button that's physically on my mic, I've noticed that the mic itself can actually pick up the sound of the button clicking. But yeah, I've also age restricted this stream because normally. Without the mod, her titties are just out. Her boobs are just out. She's just naked. I think she's wearing underwear. I think you at least can't see her gooch, but... Let me just grab my desk real quick. Try and have a little bit more space here for my controller wire. It's not bumping evidence of. I'm hoping that if I just kind of hold my controller like just behind the mic, you guys won't be able to hear it. So, we'll see how that works. I like how they spend more time showing us Yennefer just putting on her fucking choker than they do showing us Geralt, like, getting dressed. Yeah, I don't need like all of the tutorial. I just need to learn the controls. Ooh, that camera's a little zippy, but we can probably work with that. It's not the worst. Let's take a look around a little bit. Because I know this is Geralt's dream. This isn't actually what Kaer Morhen was like, but I still want to try.
Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
I still think the Witcher training is some of the most absurd shit. Like, even compared to training like Space Marines in Warhammer. Like, she is blindly fighting a moving dummy next to a god knows how tall cliff. And she's not even got like solid ground to stand on. She's got these fucking goofily spaced like pillars. Like, it is just ridiculous. I mean, Geralt's sword fighting style is also a complete joke. Like, he just leaves himself so open. He swings it like he's doing a dance more than he's doing an actual sword fight.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
I feel like I'm gonna make Geralt treat her a bit like a real dad, you know?
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled it. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
So I don't think I'm gonna be streaming the whole of The Witcher 3, because it's a fucking long game. But I'll probably be like streaming it like intermittently, whenever I feel like, or whenever I don't have anything else to stream. Definitely figured I'd stream it today because I have a bunch of free time this afternoon, and I don't really have anyone to hang out with because everyone's doing like Easter stuff, and I don't have anything planned until Sunday. Look at this shit. She's doing cartwheels and like, you do a cartwheel in a real fight. What happens is you get stabbed. You just get stabbed immediately.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Alghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on.
Cleaning the
we'll
stables
practice with the
will not
others
help
down
you be a
below.
better Witcher.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Hope you guys can't hear me moving shit around my desk.
Maybe if you fall.
I'm just trying to get rid of some things so I have room for my tea and my controller to be on my desk at the same time. Yeah, I kind of need to go through the tutorial because I don't know the controller controls.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
Thank God, one of the things I know they changed in the next gen update
Ciri, cut it
is
out.
that Geralt doesn't take as much fall damage anymore. Because before, I think if you were playing on Blood and Broken Bones or Death March and you came to this ladder and you tried to jump down, Geralt would just fucking die. That would kill him. That fall would kill him. Now it doesn't even do damage. It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward playing with controller when you haven't played with one in a long time.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet.
Like I was saying earlier, I don't think I'm going to stream the whole game. Definitely not today. But I might stream this intermittently. I have some other games that I want to stream. I had a couple ideas for some streams that I want to do, and I had an idea for I had an idea for a Fallout New Vegas challenge run that I kind of want to try.
Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
Also,
What
some
do you
indie games that I'm
expect?
into are getting some updates, and I'm definitely going to stream when they get those. Definitely. And of course, it's April. You all know what that means. I hope you'd all know what that means. I hope you all played enough MGS2 to know.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an Alghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
I love Vesemir. He's a great guy.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Definitely should review the fundamentals, because like I said, I don't know the controls.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
I wonder if Geralt would consider himself a master swordsman. I don't think he would. I don't think that's a word he would use on himself, like, ever. Yeah, I understand, like, signs and swords and alchemy and shit.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong
Hang
strike.
on. We gotta... Oh, okay. Start does not open this menu. Select opens this menu. No, not that. This. Yeah. This is one of the things that I'm really happy they added, because when I first played The Witcher 3, I had to download a mod to automatically oil my sword. Having to pause the game and oil my sword every, like, 10 attacks was fucking annoying. We're gonna bring that down to 5. What is enemy upscaling? I don't know what enemy upscaling does. I might have to Google it. Sensitivity, camera sensitivity. Here we go. I don't like controller vibration. My controller is kind of light in my hands, and when it ends up vibrating for a long period of time, it makes my hands feel numb.
Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
One of the things I didn't like, and still don't like in this game, is that there's 2 buttons to dodge. You have, like, the little sidesteppy dodge with B here, and then you have, like, a full body, like, Dark Souls combat dive.
Harry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Geralt's actual, like, holding his sword here is probably the one realistic move in this whole game. The rest are just kind of, like...
Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Are just kind of silly and ridiculous. Kind of absurd.
Slice your jugular.
Boop. Geralt, like, shoulder tackling and kicking makes a lot of sense. I don't think a lot of HEMA properly covers, like, the use of punching your opponent in the fucking head.
Let's start with Gwen. Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Okay.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks.
I think I've got the controls down.
See? If not for
I don't
the Gwen
like
sign, I'd be afraid by now.
how the spells all have to have goofy ass names.
All right,
Attack.
Geralt. Come on.
That's Ard.
See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance.
Axie is like one of my favorite signs.
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
No. Oh, God. It's not. I forgot. It doesn't let me change the sign.
Axie can really...
Yeah, it doesn't let me change the sign until it tells me to change the sign. That's dumb. I hate that.
Right now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
I also heard they buffed the crossbow in the next-gen update. Because I've not played the next-gen update. I quit playing the game shortly before it came out. Shortly after it came out. Like, the day after it came out. I had just beaten Hearts of Stone. And then they were like, oh, hey, you're getting into this game? You're getting into modding it? Yeah, here's an update that's like 70 gigabytes and requires you to re-download the whole game. And I was like, no. Same thing happened with Cyberpunk.
Right. Enough. Continue
Same thing happened with Cyberpunk where I was like, damn, why is there a next-gen update coming out? And why is it mostly for stuff in the camera, in the photo mode?
Pathetic.
Right after I started downloading mods to make the photo mode better in that game. Ass. Anyway, what happens if he beats you to this? Because you can take quite a lot of damage on this difficulty. Just want to get a little bit more practice in. Well, that was an achievement. Attack, counter, cast, assign, throw a bomb. Throw a bomb. Anyway, really quick, this cutscene's playing. I'm gonna grab my phone. I'm gonna go on Google. I want to know what enemy upscaling does.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Shut the fuck up.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri?
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
Oh, that's... Okay, so enemy upscaling
What the?
raises the enemies to your level. But it doesn't increase the reward they give. So there's no point to having it turned on. Why? I was gonna talk about this later. In the stream. But one of my biggest gripes with this game is how hard some of the legendary swords and other items are to unlock. And how worthless they are, because you unlock them, and then they're level locked to whatever level you were at when you got them. And they're doo-doo. They're duty ass shit. Like the blade from the bits is so hard to unlock, and then you get it, and then it's just garbaggio. It's just hot garbaggio.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Let's tell him what we're going through. Vesemir's a good listener, I think.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere, or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm, at least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Nah, let's keep going. Get to something interesting.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow our trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
We're gonna read it, not sniff it.
They must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Fuck! Motherfucker! I got a piece of something stuck in my throat. I'm being assassinated. Help! Yeah, the sex unicorn.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. Certain.
Just tell
situations.
Vesemir about the kinky sex unicorn.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic.
You see why I have this stream
How's it look?
restricted?
How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days.
Honestly, probably a
Trail's
bad
fresh.
idea for getting
Looks
views
like
to
it
age
leads
restricted.
towards
Because
the
I think
main
if the
road.
video is age restricted,
It'll
it
be
can't show up in
muddled
people's
there.
recommended. Although I think that's bullshit.
Wait,
I've definitely had
yeah,
age restricted videos show up on my YouTube homepage.
Ghouls.
Oh, let's go. Okay, time to remember the controls that I've forgotten over the course of that dialogue.
Time to
You like that
I like
silver?
zombies, right? Don't worry. Yeah, stamina regenerates a lot slower when you're not in the tutorial fight. How do I change my lock on? Can I not change my lock on target? They didn't tell me how to do that. Oh, no, clicking right stick definitely does something. Oh yeah, I can change my lock on target, okay.
Die.
Is that the last one, or is there still? Oh, there's still more. Get Vesemir. I got you, buddy. Get away from him.
Of
Yeah,
course.
so.
When armies
I think
pass,
adrenaline literally
necrophages
doesn't do
follow.
anything.
Let's go before any more show up.
I think adrenaline doesn't do anything until you get abilities that activate it, actually. We'll eat some bread. Sheath of swords. We'll definitely want to start looting bodies and getting crafting ingredients. Definitely. You're gonna be needing a lot of this stuff before the game is over. I was also gonna point out something really cool. In the intro cutscene to the game, when Yennefer was like running through that battlefield and she summoned that bird that like flew through that guy's skull, right? You can actually find the skull of that bird right here.
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
You can also give it to her later when you catch up with her.
Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Okay, so double clicking left stick causes. Oh, chill, easy rush, easy.
Because you can brew potions from their blood.
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Yeah. So for whatever reason, on hard difficulty, there is no out of battle health regeneration. I don't know why.
War's
But-
not exactly going our way.
We have a son.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
I heard a weird theory. I'll point it out later, but I heard a theory that Vesemir is sabotaging the Nilfgaardian army, which I think is kind of insane. That definitely does not seem in character for Vesemir at all. So that's a very twisted theory, I think.
We going?
I can't see anything, dude. The sun's in my eyes. Riding with a goddamn supernova. I love the music in this game. Eat some more trail mix. Ooh, you alright, man? Got you good, didn't he?
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Moral decisions, moral decisions. I love that there's no. This has got to be one of my. I'm gonna hit shift tab to pause. Doesn't pause the game. Shit. It's got to be one of my favorite things in this game is that there's no karma system. So decisions like this are entirely weighed on your own conscience.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this.
Even if you don't get anything quick in the dialogue, I still feel a little raw for.
Here.
Oh, you do get something. I don't even want that many, dude. I'd take like 5, bro.
Back to the trail.
Whatever.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes,
Yeah, I have no reason to be mean to him. Be honest,
medium
at least.
height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a
Appreciate
bad
it,
idea.
bestie.
Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Okay, this is one of the things that kind of bugs me in the Witcher universe, is that they have, like, hard liquor. Like, they didn't... I don't think they had hard liquor in the 1200s. I guess, to be fair, the timeline of the Witcher games is a little closer to, like the technology level is closer to, like, the Renaissance. But I still,
So, a
don't
griffin
think
this
they
close to the
had,
village.
hard liquor.
Strange.
My thoughts
If they did, it was probably, like, for
In the forest
alchemy
of
and,
the
like,
mountains,
shit,
sure.
you know? Like, I don't think people were making
Near the main
rye
road.
and whiskey
Maybe
and
it's the war.
maybe
Corpses
vodka, but...
everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
I think they nerfed the guards in the next gen update. I remember
Come
seeing
on
people
now.
actually able to go on like rampages and fight guards and stuff now.
Whereas,
Whereas like in pre next gen update, the guards would basically one shot you regardless of your health.
Let's go!
I don't need to dismount my horse yet. We're still on the road again.
What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on. Word is
I definitely think this game is just better than Cyberpunk. Like these cutscenes are so much better than the interactions in that game. They're so the interactions in Cyberpunk are so buggy.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
I think one of my biggest complaints with this game is the Nilfgaard retcon. That one of the first Temerian emperors only became emperor because of the intervention of Gaunter O'Dim, which is like Gaunter doesn't exist in the books. That's not a thing in the books. That's not at all
Witches.
how it goes. But like, nah, in the games, Gaunter just made Nilfgaard because he felt like it's fucking
We've
stupid.
lost freaks.
Cool, sit at your own table, drink your own fucking beer. I don't care.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Also, yeah, there's Gaunter
Bloke
just
are
chilling in the
jumping,
background.
dear. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Anyone want the griffin,
There a
dude?
contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment.
Damn.
Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Damn, Vesemir, that's cold. You a cold one, man.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
I don't think there's anything that I really want to buy from the shop. Oh, God. I'm gonna try. You're gonna get to watch me learn to play Gwent. I completely ignored Gwent first time I played the game. Which was a mistake, because it actually ends up coming up in some of the quests. I have no idea what any of these do. I'm gonna suffer trying to learn Gwent, I can tell you that right now. I kind of hate Gwent the same way that I hate Caravan in Fallout New Vegas. So I'm guessing I don't have anything that she wants to buy. Yeah, it's all like quest items and stuff that I can't really sell her. Anyway, we're looking for somebody.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired,
point.
violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks.
Thanks for everything.
Yeah. I love the neck tattoo on Geralt. It looks so out of character, but I just love it. It just looks so goofy. Just a naked woman running around with a shield and a
Help you
sword.
bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Don't worry, subtlety's my middle name. That's why I have gray hair, 2 swords, and some really weird looking leather armor.
Burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
Excuse me,
I'm
gentlemen.
looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
I feel like we were just told to keep it subtle. I think these guys want to start a fight, and I think using a sign is a terrible idea for
Waste
subtlety
of
so far.
words. Don't have time for your kind.
Smart. nor do we have time for yours.
Fine, fine.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to... What a waste of
All right,
time.
let's try and learn to play
The
mine.
Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
That's what it does. That's how it works.
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure.
I love Geralt's
I'm looking for a
sarcasm.
woman. Long hair,
Just says
dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
The horse what? Of where?
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
You're an asshole. What's a college professor doing in a
Not a
shithole like
place I'd
this,
ever
man?
expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
I feel like telling this guy to go home isn't going to achieve anything. So, you know what? Why not? Chase your dreams, buddy. Go crazy.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Yeah, so, real quick history lesson. Redania, so we are in the land of Temeria, which is sort of like fantasy France. They got absolutely shit-rolled by Nilfgaard, fantasy Nazis, and surrendered basically without a fight. Far to the north is Redania. They're like the Danes, I guess. And Novigrad is kind of like fantasy Venice, or like some Italian like city-state that's like really technologically and economically advanced and very strongly independent from the other ruling kingdoms.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
You know, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try Gwent, because I've never played it before. So you guys are gonna get to see my first time playing Gwent.
Splendid.
This is gonna be miserable, isn't it? Yes, please. I've never played this game before. Okay. Simulates Clash of Armies. Players are generals. The cards are your forces. Okay. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of your match. You will not draw any more cards, so use these wisely. This card indicates the unit's strength when placed on the battlefield. It's the total strength of the player who placed it. This indicates the row icon. Okay, so they go in those rows. Got it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. At the start of the game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw. Oh, okay. Well, we don't even get to. Cringe. It's my side, it's opponent's side. During your turn, each player may place 1 card with pass. Each deck is a leader against you. A special ability which can only be used once. Trigger special ability at any point by pushing the X button. Select a card and place it. Okay. How do I read my... Oh, okay. Even the rain in this land smells like this. I've even rape for Rivia. Jesus Christ, dude. Plus 1 to units in a row, except yourself. The daughter. She doesn't do anything. I like this guy's look. So yeah, these are all characters I think from the books, and some of them we meet in the game. Like we meet Kira Metz, for example. Yeah, we'll grab a ballista. The number on your left indicates total strength of your army, and the number on the right shows total strength of that row. Both are used. At the end of a round, a player with the highest total strength wins. During your turn, you can pass. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during the round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until they pass as well. If you pass when you're confident, you can win when the units are ready to play, or let your opponent win and save your cards for this round. When the round ends, once both players have passed, during the total strength of the units, the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded, and both players' total strength is reset to 0. Okay, so it's like a really stupid game. I could play this and like do a lot of damage, I think. I'm gonna go for it. Ooh, so he's able to equal me. We'll play like a middling strength card. Actually, no, wait. Hold on. I don't have any close combat cards in play, right? Yeah. But I do have some siege, so if I play this, that will actually really zap his strength. Yeah. Bruh! So he just gets to cancel my card. Well, I guess I can now play my, since I don't have any more, rain. So he's got 6 cards on the deck. That means he's only got 4 in reserve. So I'm gonna pass and see what happens. Okay. I think I'm doing this right. I think I'm doing this right. I'm not actually sure. Oh, okay, so then all our cards get wiped, so it doesn't matter. Shit. We'll just go strong, I guess. Oh, it tells me how many cards they have. I don't even need to count cards then. This game's whack, dude. I actually don't even know what my my Lord card does. Pick an impenetrable fog card from your deck and play it instantly. Okay, well it'd be nice if I just read his quote. I'm not saying that out loud. I'm so glad I don't have a sister. I'll play this card because I'm assuming we get to redraw. For round 3, so I'll play that card and get a home. Huh? Do we just not get to draw cards? This game's... what? What? His faction ability is literally just, lol, I win. This game's stupid as fuck.
Well,
I'm going to kill you now.
If you ever find yourself in...
I'll remember that.
I'm going to kill you now. I hope you die. I know this guy dies. You can actually find his body. You can actually find him like hung from a tree by the soldiers. Yeah, the game sucks. You don't get to redraws. It is literally just the equivalent of playing Exodia in Yu-Gi-Oh! You either get a hand that lets you win or you don't. All right, let's talk to the fucking main character syndrome asshole.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Fuck
Not
off.
like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Don't generally drink with strangers.
Come, I know this to be a vile place. You might down a little glass merely to aid digestion.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
When I eventually write my own fantasy novel, I'm gonna make a rule that you can punch gods in the face at any moment.
Never mentioned her name.
Hard rule.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What the hell are you anyway, weirdo?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim. At your
Did you know the capital letters in his name spell God?
Got a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Jokes about Gaunter aside, I actually fucking love Hearts of Stone. That DLC was great. I just think the community really overhypes him.
How do you know Yennefer?
Like, he's really cool, but he's cool because he's mysterious and weird, you know? Putting him in everything, giving him a role in every major historical event, that kind of cheapens him.
Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
Just tell me where the damn woman
You
is,
seen
bastard.
Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Of course it is, now fuck off.
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
I think he is.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Alright. Ah, for crying out loud, gentlemen.
Done drinking?
Barely started.
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
I don't want to axie these guys.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
Oh, for crying out loud, you...
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, that was a haymaker and a half. Man, girl throws punches like a fucking blind man. Look at that shit. That's the kind of punch you see from somebody who's just gonna keep swinging until they have a heart attack. That is... God! Do you see how he winds up for that? He sticks his right arm like 90 degrees out to the side, leaves his chest, his head, his torso all completely exposed, and then swings forward. That has got to be the worst punch I've ever seen in a video game. That's like just playing happy slaps, Geralt. What the fuck, man? Jab, cross, hook, uppercut. Come on.
Would you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
What? What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervin.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Dervin. May the Gold Sun guide you far away from my land.
Man, that's gotta be awful. Your bestie who you've known ever since he was circumcised changes his name to fit in with an invading army. That's gotta sting. I do like how people like hiss and whisper at you as you walk by. This is what I mean when I say like this game feels so much more alive than Cyberpunk. I think it helps that a lot of the NPCs were placed manually in this game. Whereas Cyberpunk kind of just relies on scripting to spawn and generate. That's the silver one, right? Oh, right. That's right. Yeah. Roach freaks out if you hang around your monster.
Come on.
With her, it's her. I think Roach is Roach. Accidentally skipping the tutorial part because I tried to mash a dodge out of a parry. You can't parry monsters. Got it. Well, I can't parry this monster. I shouldn't have power attacked. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah. I was gonna say, this game feels so much more alive than Cyberpunk, because I think the world was built a lot more by hand. Like, Cyberpunk has one of the best maps that I've ever played in, like, an open world RPG. Like, the map design in that game is just incredible. But I think this map feels a lot more... I think the towns and villages and stuff... Whoops, that was the wrong button. Feel a lot more alive in this game. Than they do. Than Night City does. I still love the stock sipping water sound effect. That ends with the TF2 bonk gulp sound effect. We're supposed to go this way, actually. I don't even think we're supposed to go across that bridge. I also think this game looks pretty freaking good. I'm not even running on it. Ooh.
Magic. A place of power.
Collectible. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm mashing dodge, girl. Come on. Yeah, place the power, great. Ability points every time you gain a level. Oh, I didn't mean to open the meditation menu. I meant to... I don't know what we should grab. Delusion might be really important. I don't think I want to use Axie every time it appears as a dialogue option because that's kind of cheap, but I definitely want to have it as a dialogue option. How the hell do I... Okay, there we go. I think it's a toss-up between... Target does not move towards Geralt while he's casting Axie, also increases effectiveness of dialogue, and gives us stamina regeneration. I keep pushing buttons. I'm stupid here. What about mass attack damage increase, adrenaline? Yeah, I think you have to unlock an ability to get to use adrenaline. Like you generate it, but I don't think it does anything until you start unlocking things for it. Delusion could be really nice. During the day, vitality regenerates while not in combat. At night, stamina it's kind of lame. Increase maximum health could be really nice. I also don't know if you can refund perk points you spend, so that's why I'm kind of looking through everything. Rental points increase both weapon damage and sign intensity. Instead of its previous attract battle transfer increases. Oh, yeah, no, this one. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. This one for sure. For sure.
Let's go.
Well, he did say they were across the river, so let's try going across the river. I'm just gonna pop a save real quick. Weird thing to tell me that my save will be incompatible with different versions of the game. I had no intent of changing my game version. That was a big swing. I said there was a treasure over here, didn't it? Yeah. Hidden treasure. What is it, on this corpse? Oh. Had a key, though. Is it in the water, maybe? No, that's the wrong button. I see something in the water down there. Oh, I see two somethings. Hold X to dive and B to surface. Okay. Bloodsuck military orders, some money, a necklace, and a doohickey. Let's read those. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's just Yennefer's letter. Let's read this. To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander, the men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenfurt, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As level-born Temerians, they are under special protection and not a hair on their heads to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished with accelerated military tribunal signed by some guy. Find the lost Temerian treasure using your Witcher sense. I don't know how many side quests in this area get cut off if we don't do them right away. That one's like really close. We should go do it. It's really, really close. I mean, it's free loot too, right? So why not? I'm gonna go do it. I want free crap. I know, but I want free crap. Actually, I should probably summon my horse. I wonder if part of the reason why the driving in Cyberpunk is so shit is it reuses like recycled brooch code, recycled horse riding code from this game.
Faster.
Looks like there's an abandoned house. I don't think the letter said anything about this house. I don't know how it led us here, but I'll take it. I'll take some free crap. I need to stop pushing. Some objects can be destroyed with a sign. Such objects are marked with ARD, and you can break them. Okay. It looks like it's in the backyard. So let's go around the back. Yeah, there's like something down there. It's like it's moving over there. I don't like that. Maybe there's a way down or something in the house that I missed. I can double check. Oh, this place looks pretty empty. Oh wait. Oh, I bet I can chuck this with our... Yeah. Okay. booze, rare and special forces. Oh, was that it? Oh no, that's not everything. More stuff. Ooh, wow, lots of stuff. Read this. No wonder we're losing this war with cowardly cunts for soldiers. All took a few arrows and a wallop of the maize for seasoning, and that was that. Battle was over, and the home convoy was ours. The picking. Remember they were having such a hard time because of all that vodka they were carrying. Our brave warriors must have taken a sip from time to time with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damn hard to hit your target. Take everything we gathered to the cubby, then fence it quick as you can, except for that showy parade shit. You have to bury or burn them, I reckon. Someone might recognize the insignia, and then there'd be trouble. Signed, Caius. Mine now, loser. Under inventory. Cool. One complaint I have with this game is there's no glamours. There's no way to there is no way to have like armor that's just cosmetically on. What does this purple potion even do? Accelerates stamina regen. I don't want that. Oops. Okay. I kind of know how those work. So I guess these can be sold for money. And these are all crafting ingredients. Okay. Anyway, let's look at the new armor we picked up. Oh, that's right. Your armor and shit does eventually break in this game. Does eventually wear down. I don't know if you can repair stuff on yourself or if you have to find a merchant to repair it. Oh well. Anyway, let's get back on track and go find Yennefer. I do appreciate the horse just autopiloting so I don't have to try and follow the road. Except when he goes the wrong way and doesn't follow the quest marker. Do wolves? Do you think I need to use my silver sword for? Oh shit!
Move it.
Do you guys think? I wonder if I need to use my silver sword or my my steel sword for killing wolves. I would assume it's probably my steel sword. I assume it's probably my steel sword. Nope. Hey, fuck, I couldn't sheathe my sword. No! Fuck. I sheathed my sword while I was trying to use a healing item. Yeah, shit hits hard in this game. On hard difficulty, goddamn. Doesn't help that I don't know if wolves count as monsters or as, like, mundane creatures. I think that's one of my least favorite things in the game, is that the silver sword is just completely ineffective against mundane creatures.
Go, go.
Because that blatantly makes no sense. Even though it's made of silver, it's still sharp, right? It should still cut. Also, in the books, Geralt doesn't carry a steel sword, he carries an iron sword. Because silver affects some magical creatures and iron affects others, right? They're not all affected by silver, like they are in the games.
That's it, Roach.
Okay, come on, fucking go! I'm pushing the ride button! Oh my god. I'm like mashing the shit out of the A button. And like Roach just isn't going anywhere. You come back here, motherfucker. We were having a nice chat. Where the fuck are you going, bro? There we go. Yeah, Gourmet is like a super useful ability, honestly. It's an auto pick, auto equip every time. Okay, so I think it's the steel sword. What a warg is. I don't think that's a real animal. But we made it through. So where's this treasure that I've been hearing so much about on my radar? Ah, here we go. Bunch of crafting supplies, damn. I got my hopes up. I mean, I'll need that shit eventually, I guess, but don't need it now, really. Oh, I thought those guys doing push-ups were like monsters or something in the dirt.
Ekelain ted at again. Et Avon e Alma.
I once heard Nilfgaard described as, what if the Holy Roman Empire spoke Dutch and wore uniforms designed by Hugo Boss?
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Sure you will, buddy.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go. Stop!
I feel like you would not just be allowed into a military camp like that. Oh well, maybe once you pass the gate, everyone just assumes you're in there, I guess. You're supposed to be in there. That's another thing I forgot you could do. Kind of important you do that on higher difficulties sometimes.
Aye, Your Excellency.
It's true. Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Soldiers are men too, and so they must eat, correct?
Aye, Your Excellency.
I think this guy sells us, like, actually useful stuff, though.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
How's the camp?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you Wish to buy something?
I like how...
Show me what you're peddling.
I like how the quartermaster actually treats you with a degree of suspicion. You know, he doesn't just treat you like an RPG character. But I also find it funny how he redirects the conversation to selling you military supplies, even though he's clearly suspicious that you might be a spy. Yeah, I'll just get him to repair all my shit. Save my money for something else.
So long.
It's pretty early in the game. I don't want to go on a shopping spree just yet. I love this cutscene.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Hold a second. Why do you care?
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
Deal.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira.
The banter in this game.
She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
I think that's what CDPR's writing is really good at. Is like the back and forth.
Mislav.
Thanks. The banter.
Es Sundiakten.
Like their dialogue writing is really good. I just question their story writing. Because like again, not their story writing so much as their character writing. Because like Geralt has existed for decades before these games. There's thousands and thousands of pages of pre-written stuff for them to draw on for him. Their story writing, I think, is a little bit rough. There's some problems. Stuff like how they handle the White Frost in this game. In the books, the White Frost is just it's just axial tilt. It's just another coming ice age. It's not some supernatural anything. So I got distracted by the fact they're amputating that guy's fucking leg at the knee. The White Frost is just another ice age, right? There's no stopping it. There's no magical bullshit that can just stop the planet from tilting and stop the world from freezing over. But in the game, Ciri's magic can somehow stop it because it's like a magic sapient thing. It's not anything else. I think we can use Ard to blast this, can't we? If I remember right. Yeah. Oh, I'm going back in. I want to make that jump. I want to see what's back there. Yeah, like that's a really weird change because the Witcher books are pretty anti-heroic prophecy nonsense. Oh, okay, cool. I can fast travel. Nifty. And there's also like some kind of plot holes and some jank in some of the cyberpunk quests and the story. That's not really like here in front of us to really talk about. I definitely think you can tell with some of the quests, like the end of Dijkstra's quest to assassinate Radovid in this game is just dog shit. It's just bad. And I think there's quite a few quests that were oh my god, really blatantly rushed and just not well handled.
Barbarians.
Yeah. I know The Witcher 4 is coming out. I know they're making a fourth Witcher game, and I'm not super excited. I don't really care to play as Ciri, to be honest. Like, just doesn't interest me. Doesn't excite me in any real way. Maybe if I don't sprint and just jump. Yeah, okay. If I just not sprint. I don't really care to play as Ciri. That doesn't interest me so much. They just leave this guy out here to fucking starve? I guess they must have, right? Playing as Ciri doesn't interest me. I kind of wish that they would just create like a whole new character, you know, or let us make our own Witcher. Like they let us, they let us make V in Cyberpunk, right? So why not just let us make our own Witcher in Witcher 4? There's also like the really obvious lore that like in the books it's kind of implied that women can't be Witchers. It's never stated that no woman can be a Witcher, but when the wizards first tried to make the Witchers, when they first started experimenting on people to make Witchers, they did try on boys and girls, and the end result was that all the girls died. So it's kind of implied, you know. Well, we'll go check out the notice board in the town while we're here. But yeah, so I don't think Ciri can realistically be a Witcher. I don't think that's a thing that is possible, really.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I'll buy some Gwent cards. What the heck? Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Oh, well. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to buy that. Well, there goes all of my money because I accidentally misinputted one time. Fuck. I'm actually reloading a save. That was so much money that I just spent.
Take care.
That was so much money I just spent, goddamn.
Begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd elude.
We meet again.
Thank you.
See you.
Yeah, the way the fucking cursor moves around the screen during that menu is so whack. Like tapping left moves it up for some reason. What the hell? Oh shit! I do have a room for a runestone. Let's go. Put that on there. Why not? I mean, it's not a very good chance, but why not? Oh, I guess I have to go to a craftsman to dismantle the stuff. I guess. Okay. How do I change my Gwent deck? It said open the game menu, go to the Gwent deck tab. I don't see one. Oh, okay, there it is. Hang on, I want to go back to my pause menu. Pause here, tutorial. You can change series all appearance in the game menu. So I'm guessing what they mean is this menu somewhere. No, what the fuck? My phone just started talking to me for some. Oh, because I said Siri, right? I don't even use the voice talk app on my phone. Bunch of bullshit, honestly. I can only assume that it would be under gameplay. I don't see anything to change Siri's appearance. With the, because it's a DLC thing. Whatever. It's a DLC thing that I think they added for free with the next gen update. That's what I'm looking for. Enough card other run functions and Scoia'tael. I am never building a Scoia'tael deck. Fuck the elves. Poor fucking infantry. So does it tell me... Okay, it does tell me how many instances of a card I have in the deck. I think. Yeah, okay, it does. Cool.
Freak.
I'll try playing Workbench, I guess.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mir snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself till morning.
What do you say? Who taught you that?
Chetty!
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that
Perhaps you should
rhyme
tell the
again.
black ones
Never.
What do I know?
And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
But Chetty's my best mate!
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. I see you with him again and you'll regret it.
Freak. Jesus. Okay, I think sometimes there's quests on these, right? Hark, fair folk of the north, you're yearning for freedom, prepare to take up arms, head to the woods, we go straight to the day, I shall never vermin to mandation. Yeah, sure. By order of some guy, let it hereby be known that enlistment in the Imperial Army is now open. Recruits be provided with room, board, and regular pay. Yet the greatest payment of all is the honor of serving the Emperor. Once enlisted, recruits can be trained under the tutelage of the Empire's greatest strategist. Recruits' families will be assured sufficient lessons for the entire time of their service in case of their death. Brother gonna have to fight the black ones. For reason I think good and died. Find my dead brother. Soldier in the army camp. His army goes by the name of Audrin. Claimed to be called Winnie by birth, but said King. Managed to eat and drink enough of that time for an entire regiment. Anyone with information about the Deserter's presence is report local garrison at once. Modest stature, wiry, with thinning hair, he fled in his undergarments by squeezing out the latrine's drainage system. Jesus! Characteristic marks can easily be recognized by his voice, which has a telltale rasp of a hardened alcoholic. Okay. It turned out Geralt was not alone. So I've been seeking his brother. Let's do some side quests real quick, because we are kind of underleveled for the main quest line already. The main quest recommended level is 3 and we're only level 1, so. Plus, you know, huge game, tons of side quests, why not?
Do the fighting. Peasants do the dying.
My gran told me about
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
that was hunting nearby, so I poking him, asking.
Down sits an the old oak tree, grew inside him devilish. Got a lump of bread today.
Yeah. I should probably turn the tutorial notices off. They're getting a little annoying. I think we're past the point of me needing to be refreshed on stuff. Ah, whatever. I will say this game has some absolutely beautiful lighting. I think I have ray tracing on. I think I have like basic ray tracing on. But like, damn, just damn, this game. Look at that! Like you can see the fog coming up off the lake because the lake is so cold.
Come on, Roach.
Like, just damn. This game is beautiful.
Hussar. We'll look for Bastion
Faster.
later, once it's safe.
It's Here's a neat detail. This guy, you can see he's missing one of the fingers on his left hand. He actually mentions deliberately cutting it off.
Talk to your dog.
It's my brother's, Bastion's.
So that he wouldn't get drafted.
Guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you.
Yeah.
Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
Afraid of losing a finger, but not afraid of going to war. Weirdo. Have you looked at the battlefield?
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Sure, what the hell?
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
That is a brave fucking dog to charge a goddamn zombie. That is a good dog. You treat that dog well, bro. Here's a neat little detail. The burying the bodies of hanging rebels is strictly forbidden. General Marwyn Rogen. So I think the guy who wrote this note, I think we meet him during this quest. You'll see what I mean in a minute or two. I like how Geralt, when he draws his sword, when he sheathes his sword, he has to reach for the sheath and like straighten it out and like roll his shoulders so he can like the animation is really good. It's a really overly detailed way of describing it, but the animation of him drawing his sword is really good.
You're here, good. Bastion, his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one?
Yeah, I think marking this stream as
you needn't fret.
as age restricted has
The
probably
recruits from White
really
Orchard
hampered
planted
its
a
ability to
small
get
flower on
views.
their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Alright. That dog makes a lot of really awful noises.
So many corpses. And the war's just started. Jesus.
Come here. No, like I was saying though, I don't know if it was such a great idea to age restrict the stream. I feel like I'm getting like absolutely no views. I mean, it's not like I'm doing this for views anyway, but I don't know. I'm still kind of having fun just playing the game, honestly. Also, maybe, you know, it's Easter weekend, so maybe everyone's busy.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Jesus.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
No, we're too far away from the objective marker anyway. Gonna corner the market on blunt axes after this. Oh, here we go.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
He found him! The Tsar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Again, I love the decisions in this game. There's no karma system. There's no ending slides. There's nothing to tell you whether you've done right or wrong. You just kind of got to follow your gut.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
It's a pretty easy side quest, honestly. We just whack a few ghouls. So here's the fun fact, right? This guy's name is Roshin. Roshin?
Thought I'd need to bury you next to the parents.
But the note we found in the village, right next to all those hangmen on the tree, says that this guy's a general. I don't believe that. I think it's probably just a coincidence. because his armor is way less fancy than like the captain we met at the fort, right? And that guy's just a captain, so a general would have even fancier armor. Surely he would not be dressed like a common soldier. And if he was a general, I don't think he would be at all afraid to go back to his army. I don't think they would hang. I think a general saying, "Oh, I was wounded and I had to crawl to safety," is a lot more believable than an infantryman saying, "Oh, I was wounded and I had to crawl to safety. I totally didn't desert and run away from the battle." Let's do this. Let's do the Witcher contract. Why not? I'm kind of tempted. Hang on. Let me, I think it's Alt R, I think, is the button that cuts the visual of the stream. Yep. Hang on, I'm gonna really quickly log into my YouTube. I'm gonna see if I can turn the age restriction off of the stream and just see what happens. See if I start getting more views. I don't know if I can do that while the stream is live though. I think it's Alt R, I think. Age restriction. No, don't restrict my video to viewers over 18. Save. Should still be going, I reckon. And Alt R, we should be back. Okay, I can't fast travel without a fast travel marker, by the way. Yeah, look at that. I hit that and immediately we were capped Sigma 3. Oops, didn't mean to eat that piece of bread.
Hey, yeah.
I don't think the stream actually needs to be age restricted, honestly. I mean, maybe it'd be a good idea with this game, but I'll keep it un-age restricted, and if YouTube decides to auto age restrict the like the playback or something, they can do that. Worst case scenario is I probably get a channel strike and then I just never stream this game again.
Not your lucky day.
I don't know why they're glowing. Is this the place of power? Are they like siphoning magic from it or something? God, it's ow! It's kind of hard to see. It's so dark right now.
Magic. A place of power.
Need a grape shot or a grape. Need a bomb. I think bombs are infinite. You just have to be able to craft them, don't you? Well, I can't craft them. Oh, I'll grab a free ability point.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Alright, is there anything else from this tree that I want? No. Adrenaline points will be consumed to reduce toxicity. That's great. No. Signs that generate increase adrenaline. That one might actually be useful. I don't have any mutagens. So I think I have to craft those if I remember right. Increasing fast attacks would be really good because fast attacks seem to always hit. Deflect arrows while parrying. Time slowed while aiming crossbow. Adrenaline point on taking damage is lowered. Just don't take damage. Increases Ard's reach, melt some armor. I think armor melting Igni is pretty great. Increased potion overdose threshold. Oil applied to blades can poison. Ooh, that could actually be really good. Poison blades could be really good. Acquired tolerance as well is also really good. Yeah, all the alchemy ones are really good actually. But I think, oh, we don't have any more slots. We only have the one slot available. Shit. Oh well, we'll unlock another slot at level 2. Okay, we'll just hold off on spending our point then, and we'll just put all the points we have into something at level 2. Let's go do this quest instead then. Yeah, because we can't just fast travel, right? We need to be at a fast travel market to fast travel. So I guess we just have to ride there then, because I don't see any nearby between us and there.
Slow now.
Oh, never mind. Go back. We can actually just use this fast travel from here. Just fast travel from here. I don't know why there's this wooden palisade here, but whatever. Oh, there's another quest here too. We'll go check out that while we're in the area. Why not? Yeah, I think marking the stream as like adult only or 18 plus was a mistake, because I don't think the stream shows up in people's recommended anywhere near as much. We'll rest until dawn so that I can see what the fuck is going on around me. That'd be nice. I mean, with the no more nudity mod, I shouldn't need to worry about it.
Yes.
So I think we'll be okay. I really hope we will anyway. How's everyone's weekend, by the way? How y'all doing? Oh, I think I know what quest this is. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're all having a good day.
What the fuck am I to do? Hey! What?
Okay, buddy?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out to play.
Ask everyone's doing in the third stream viewer just leaves. Just does not want to be included, I guess.
Guardians don't pay me a bloody
Jackass.
copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I could maybe find your arsonist.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Time to wash.
I mean, it's kind of raining, so I kind of doubt we'll find much anything, but hey, might as well, right? Well, all I'm really finding is like, ooh, never mind.
Footprints. A man's. Large.
I don't think you could tell a person's gender from their feet. Maybe if they're wearing like high heels or something, you could make like an educated guess that that's probably a woman, but even then, you know, especially in current year. I don't know, Geralt's got like super animal senses. Maybe he can sniff them and like smell the guy's cum or something.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
We's catching snakes!
Honestly, that's pretty smart. Although I feel like you might also get like a really nasty foot infection.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush.
Then went barefoot, eh? And just left his boots there.
Tracks lead
Nobody's
back to the
noticed.
village.
Those look like some decent boots. They're probably kind of expensive. Oh well.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Man, always, kid. Just tons of fun. People make fun of me because they don't get that I like jumping and walking in puddles and jumping in puddles.
Surface wound. Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
I think we can fuck this up somehow. I'm gonna save just in case.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
No chance. I have a contract, bro.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
Neat little detail. When you use Axie in a conversation, Geralt signs. He signs the letters for A, X. I can't do them. I'm trying to do them with my hands, but it's an American Sign Language. He actually signs the letters for A, X, I. Like it's a neat little detail, because I don't think we ever get a description of how the signs look.
It's pouring like this on my boat.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you, I was drunk.
I like how you can see Nap is smiling until Willis hands him over to the soldiers.
We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. The Witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
That was really the best idea, dude.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
I don't know, I think that was the right
A
call.
return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Yeah, 20 crowns. Yeah, the quests in this game pay
Show
like
me what you
absolute
got.
dog shit. Parents for spouting. Oh, you have to pay money to dismantle shit? Bro, that's evil. The quest doesn't even pay me enough to repair all my gear. That's straight up evil. Oh, and I can't sell him the junk items I have to get rid of them.
So long.
Button. Quests. Let's go hunt the thing by the well. Let's go hunt the Thingus Bobingus. I don't know why the GTA 5 stream popped off so hard, because there's like nobody come and watch this one. It's weird.
Gotta love the crowd today.
Oh, it's right here. I don't even have to ride my horse. It's gonna just walk. I'm gonna stave, because I know you can negotiate with these guys, but I also know you can fuck it up, and I don't want to fuck it up.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Alright, describe your ghost.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Yeah, I'm gonna need, like, way more than that.
Near in my life have I seen a sum approaching that. That settles it then.
22
Fine,
coins.
Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
If I loot his chest, does he get mad at me? Does this game have like stealing? Nope. Lol. Cool. Okay, now we need the horse, because now we actually have to ride far enough to justify it.
Hey-ya! Whoa there, Roach.
You know, I had figured that I would like stream for like a really long time this afternoon, but I'm gonna be honest, if nobody's showing up, I'm not gonna end it now. I'm still gonna keep playing.
Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched.
I'm not gonna end it now. I'm gonna keep streaming for at least a little bit, but maybe I'm just not gonna stream as long as I thought I was. Nobody wants to come watch this game. I don't know why. I don't know why the last stream popped off so hard. I really did think it was because I improved my audio quality, and so people were joining and they were more willing to stay because it was more listenable. That's what I'd hoped anyway, you know? I also kind of just don't really have a lot to say. This game's great. Like, I love this game.
Journal. Might be useful.
I've already read these. Okay. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, our grievances against the Lord to the court of Vizima. Is it all harm he's done to us? How he killed Johann for not taking his cap off quick enough? How he trampled our feuds when drunk without repayment? How he's barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded the right of his first night, his right of first night? Now we got what we begged and literally for our purse. The judge recognized our grievances, waived our bonds and duties, so Lord, we can finally strike out on our own. First day of our freedom, Hovel. It's a great name for your dumpy little village. Not much of a village yet, but in my mind it's better than the most fantastic place. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a mitten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet. Loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we have plows and our hoes, and we have to turn to them over my dead body. I'll never take it off. Always there to remind me of Volker, how happy we were that day. They say the Lord is coming to see us. Say he wants a deal to beg us to return to the village. Say he's calmed since his son died and he's not as quick to anger about small slights. We'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move from here. This looks like a husband and wife duo. I guess they were servants? Servants or serfs of some kind, I guess. And they left their old lord settlement and they came here. And something very clearly did not go according to plan. Although that journal is nigh on 20 years old, right? It's the 1270s now in game, and the journal was dated the 1250s. So, little facts with the age of the ghost, I guess. Nothing else. I guess we just have to jump in the well now.
Grass around the well's scorched.
Yeah, you already said that last time I looked at the grass, Geralt. I guess we just gotta jump in, right? Cannonball. Oh, this is water. There's a lot of water down here. Damn. Not expecting to go cave diving. Oh, it doesn't look like we can swim under anything. Is there anything? Oh, wait, there is something at the bottom of the well. Nothing useful though. Nothing for the quest, anyway. Scratch my chin. Let's go this way now. Definitely have to dive down there. Yep, called it. Underwater path. I've seen way too many videos about how horribly wrong cave diving can go. I don't want to think about it, Geralt. If there's one thing I never want to do in my life, it's cave diving, that's for sure. That shit seems to get everybody killed. Every single one of those stories goes almost the exact same way. They were the most experienced cave divers in the world, but then they forgot their oxygen tanks and drowned instantly. Or something equally suitably absolutely fucking horrible. Okay, well there was nothing in the well. Nothing quest related in here, it just leads to a nearby lake. Hey wait, can't you just draw water from the lake then? Why not just go to the lake to draw water if you need it so bad? Like, how far away is this? Yeah, it's really not that far. Well, oh, wait. Wait a second. Okay, so you said they used to draw their water from the river, right? But there's corpses floating in the river. But the river connects to the lake, which connects to the well. Bro is just gonna be giving his daughter poison water anyway. You think maybe we should go tell him, Geralt? That this whole quest is pointless and that this guy is gonna get poison water no matter where he goes? He said maybe it only appears at a certain time of day. And I'm not finding anything. Oh, wait.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Okay. Let's read about it then. Glossiary, Bestialary, specters, noon wraiths. Despite what's commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraiths, written by Vlad Raymond in Peasants and Their Customs. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear resembling sun-scorched women in dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the field searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. Though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time, they are often held in this world by an object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of the field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. She's vulnerable against a bomb, she's vulnerable against moondust, specter oil, and the Yidrin sign. Well, we do have at least one of those.
Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Okay. Well, her journal, no, someone's journal presumably, mentioned a bracelet, and it was written by a woman, so that's a start, I guess, eh? In Monkling pipe. My grandfather used to smoke with a pipe. Thought it made him look sophisticated. It kind of just made him look like a goof, though. I love that man. He was cool. Oop. Oh, that must be the stuff that the journal mentioned they scattered at the door to stop thieves from coming in the house. Well, shame about that, eh? Guess it's not really stealing if you're dead, though.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
It's not good.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life.
Yeah, I don't know how...
No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades.
Yeah, I don't think these bloodstains would remain visible for 20 years, Geralt. Okay. Well, we've already seen the bird. Ooh.
Bloodstains stray too far from the well. But the line's taut. Something's not right.
I was already down there. Oh.
Hanged by the bucket rope.
I guess we missed that when we just jumped right past it on the way
Woman
down.
the journal belonged to. Must be.
I guess we just missed that corpse when we jumped in. We just fell right past it.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
I was already down there.
Oh.
Whatever. freaking look. There wasn't. It didn't highlight when I was down. Yeah, that was not there when we were. That's down here. This is some bullshit, dude. Look at that thing. Cheating ass game.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Okay, so here's what I wonder. I bet you were gonna have to fight the Noon Wraith. Would it be better to do this at night? Because, like, if the Wraiths only appear at noon, maybe they're weaker at night? I'm kind of just spitballing here. But, like, maybe it'd be weaker at night and easier to kill. Or maybe it won't let me do it because then it's night and the Wraith can't spawn. I mean, we'll try it. We'll try it at night, and if it doesn't let me, then we can just wait some more. There's no penalty to waiting in this game, so there's no cost or anything, right? I feel like that's a thing. I feel like that's something I learned while playing this game, is that, like, you're better off fighting certain kinds of enemies at certain times of day.
Prepare for this fight. Brew some Wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Yeah, I don't have any potions or Wraith oil. Also, it's called Spectre oil. I mean, I guess I can look at my alchemy tab, but I don't think I can make anything. Yeah, I literally can't make a damn thing. We'll meditate until, like, midnight.
Oh, got too close.
That's just a what? What was that? Oh, whatever. Well, it's letting me burn it, so maybe? We'll see what happens, but I'm betting it'll be easier at night.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Damn you, nasty hoe. Eh, what'd that tongue do?
Hey, I think it worked.
Well, okay, oh yeah, I remember now. You need the Idrin sign because they are, like, incorporeal unless they're standing inside the Idrin sign. Come here. Come here, bro. Yeah, that's what you need the bomb for now. The bomb makes her corporeal just like the sign does. I don't know how I changed the items in my consumable slots. I don't know how to change potion in my consumable slot. It's in the wrong slot and I can't switch to it. Shit. Oh, that's a cool building.
She's gone. For good.
This is a great teammate, mutagen. Good trophy. Nice. if I remember right, trophies have their own. Firstly, I'm gonna change my. I don't know how to switch between these tabs, so we're just gonna put the potion in the other tab, I guess. There we go. Yeah, trophy. There we go. Trophies have their own tab. Bonus experience from humans and non-humans. Nice, nice. And then mutagens, I think, go in the character tab, don't they? I don't think we can equip it yet, can we? Yeah, mutagen slots. Yeah, we have to reach level 2 to equip mutagens. Damn. Oh, we took her down pretty easy. I remember I struggled hard with that fight when I first played because I couldn't figure out how to make her vulnerable. I couldn't figure out that you needed to use Yidrin to make her vulnerable. No, we don't need to ride over there. Just fast travel. Ah, whatever. Too late now. We'll just ride back over, I guess. We'll ride back over and then I'll take a short biology break. Get some more, refill my water jug, use the bathroom, that sort of thing.
Slow now.
Yeah, listen, the well connects to the river.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
No, I'm taking the money.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna run and take a quick biology break, so I'll be back in a few moments here. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. So we did the little side quest. I don't know how many side quests. I know after you slay the griffin, A bunch of side quests get disabled in this area, so yes, I'm just gonna run and pick all of the bushes. Also, I don't know if meditating until night to summon the Noon Wraith helped. No, I don't know if that was just a placebo thing or if that actually does something. I assume it does, because, you know, Noon Wraith, right? It's right there in the name, you'd think. Also, I've now trained myself to notice every time I smack my chops when I open my mouth, and I hate it. I wish I could go back to not realizing that I did that, but listening to my own voice in recordings kind of made me able to hear that shit, and I hate it. Probably not as much as you guys do, but I do hate it.
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. His love just left home.
I wish you didn't have to have your Witcher sense up 24/7. Wish you could just find the trail with it and then follow it without having to hold it down. Oh, hello.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce.
Yeah, that's where I feel like CD Projekt Red's writing, like,
attacked another one.
But also the writing of The Witcher in general. It gets really heavy-handed with some of the moral messages sometimes. Like, these dogs are gone. Oh, they're starving to death, and then they're fucking massive. Like, I've seen African Ridgeback dogs. They train to fight fucking lions smaller than midgets. Like, these things are huge. Burst that one and finished my magic sword. That was kind of balling. Yeah, I do feel this game does get really heavy-handed with the moral messaging from time to time. Oh jeez, they fucked that guy up. Arms is gone. Damn, they were
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
Nah, are you...
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The
that...
Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each
Oh.
other.
You were a
Dieter
gooner
walked
freak.
in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin.
I wonder if that's the...
That's the long and short of it.
I wonder if that's the same Lord from the quest we just did with the Noon Wraith.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
I believe it. I think that makes sense.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Real quick. We're gonna go and, yeah, we got mutagens. We can use our mutagen now. Let's go. Okay, cool. So the mutagen's green, so we want a green ability to go with it then. I kind of want to use the, I kind of want to use the Witcher Cat School set because it gives us, it looks really awesome and it gives us crits for light attacking and that seems like fun. But we don't have that right now, and I assume that I can, I assume that I can reinvest my perk points. I hope I can. Let's Google that real quick. Witcher 3 respec points. No, not potions, points. Can I reset my skill points? With a potion of clearance, you're able to reset your skills. It costs 1,000 and can be bought from Kiramets. Potions of clearance respawn, or are there only 2 made available to Tree? Potion of clearance. Special potion. I hate fandom wiki. Potion allows the player to redistribute the ability points we consumed, except those used for mutations. Earlier on, it can be bought from merchants, although it's relatively expensive with a price tag of 1,000 coins. After reaching level 30, it may be found as random loot. Otherwise reserved for high-quality alchemy ingredients, but that's extremely rare. One can be received for free at the start of a New Game Plus run. It can be bought from Kiramets, the Milchin... Okay, well... I'm pretty sure I could just find some ability points and buy one, so if I really need it, I can. I think I just have to be kind of careful with what I build for. Increases potion overdose threshold, potion time, and bomb damage. Okay, that could be good. Oil applied to your blade gives you a chance to poison the target. That could also be good. Time is slower now. Card tolerance. Every known level 1 alchemy increases. Actually, this one's really good because like the more you play the game, the more alchemy recipes you get, the better this ability gets. So I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, the more you play the game, the better acquired tolerance gets. It's one of the best. It's one of the best perks in the game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
I like how his speed is relative to how fast I'm going. Like, if I just walk, he walks. If I jog, he jogs. And if I sprint, he sprints. Well, I'm not gonna sprint. I'll just jog. Also, saying that you're literally untrackable by griffins, I feel like this guy's gonna get got. I feel like the griffin's gonna come down and just go straight for his butthole, you know? Just all 700 pounds of that bird right up the rectum. Yes, I'm aware somebody just joined the chat and they have to hear me talk about a bird climbing up some guy's asshole. You get what you pay for, buddy. Oh, jeez.
'Twas
That's
here.
a lot of blood. Goddamn.
One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
I love Geralt's neck tattoo, by the way. It looks so good.
Good hunting now.
It looks so goofy.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
Jesus, that's a lot of blood. Fucking heard that. Heard that growling. Come here. I'm gonna whoop ya. Actually, they're way farther off than I thought. I'm not gonna bother. I thought they were like hiding in the bushes about to come get me.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Had no clue, Geralt.
A camp.
I guess that guy did not like me talking about birds and buttholes. Oh well, his loss.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Ooh, hey, free crap. Does the armor repair kit, like, does that shit... Any of my armor damage enough to even justify using it? Really, it seems. I guess they must have come through here before the bridge collapsed, I guess. Yep. I got a bad feeling about this. Following this trail, I feel like it's gonna lead me to some... ow, revelation. Woo-hoo. I don't know what kind of bird that is, but I think we have them up where I live. Kind of recognize the sound it's making. Oh, here we go. Swan dive.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Oh.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
They only caught one griffin.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
In full armor. Crazy. These guys are ninjas.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
So it's smart enough to... yeah. Well, we're not gonna fight it yet, but soon. His Imperial Majesty, Emir Var Emeritus, rules to expand, has trained his strategic brilliance on a singular vision. To conquer the world, though he rightly calls it's not a conquest, but salvation. Yes, the Emperor of Nilfgaard sets trampling the still warm corpses of his father's usurpers. The Emperor sees the throne and still is... I'm bored, I'm not reading all that. Basically, Amir's a dickhead, and he thinks that he's bringing the light of the Black Sun to the world. The Nilfgaardians quite literally worship the sun. Most of the other world in most of the rest of the world in the richer universe worships the three they worship the three mothers, essentially. It's a kind of a recurring image.
Should draw from it.
Believed to be remnants of like some kind of like ancient primordial god or something. And it's usually represented by a trinity of women. The young daughter, the middle-aged woman, and the old crone. You might also, people who played The Witcher 3 might recognize this, because those are the roles played by the Witches of Crookback Bog that we meet later on. Although I don't think they're the actual three 3 holy women, 3 gods. I think they are just a pack of opportunistic monsters that have taken advantage of a pre-existing concept. Oh, hey, we can make a bomb. Let's go. Blinds opponents within its explosion radius and destroys monster nests. Ooh. Go to the inventory panel. And then go to the bomb panel. How do I throw bombs again? I think they recharge when you meditate, if I remember right. I don't think I have to craft them. Do I? We'll look in a second. I think we have to put that in armor because it's in the armor tab, right? Let's spend that seal point really quick. Yeah. Again, one of the best skills in the game right there, because you are going to pick up a lot of recipes before you're done. And more than that, it also increases other things. I just want to really quickly test, how do I use bombs? What's the button for this? Oh, it's right bumper. Okay. And do they come back when I meditate? I think they do. Ah, okay. Okay. You need... I remember how this works now. You need strong alcohol to replenish your
My dear friend
alchemy
Geralt of
items.
Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
It's just whatever type of bird that is. I've heard that sound in real life, and it's driving me crazy that I can't name it. Okay, that's already seen. Where's the... Yeah, where's the monster nest that I encountered before? We should go blow that up. Well, we can real quick. Well, Cliff, let's not run off the edge of that. Wait, do I still have perk points that I didn't spend, character? I do! It unspent because I spent it after I saved. Whoops. Or maybe I just didn't. No, whatever. There we go. Again, like I said earlier, great ability. One of the best in the game, probably. Here, we'll grab the grab these alchemy ingredients actually real quick. First off, is what we'll do. And then we'll use our bomb to go clear out that where was it? It's over here. There it is. I wonder if the ghouls have respawned. Probably.
Magic. A place of power.
Oh yeah, it does use up a bomb. Damn. Oh well, you get experience points for clearing them out. Okay, I don't know how I opened that. Whoops. Chop, chop. Big chop, look at that. Oh, he doesn't even drop anything. I guess that palisade must be part of, like, the defenses that were made here. Let's go look at some of these other locations real quick. Just kind of like while we're in the neighborhood, heading back towards Vesemir. Go look at some stuff. Go see what's out there, go exploring. When I first played the game, I kind of rushed through this area and got really annoyed because like I said, a bunch of stuff gets locked off once you leave. And I also think a bunch of, you level up a bunch, you get a bunch of XP, you level up, and because stuff doesn't level with you, there's basically no point in coming back here when you want XP and you want to, like, grind for unlocks and stuff. Another monster nest. Well, I have another bomb, so why not?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
I don't know why they're circling with me. Maybe I should read their beast
What? Lost your nerve?
Problem solved. Oh, I already figured that out. Thanks, damn. Kerblamo. I need to make that. Blow ball. Ah, okay, so I can pin it so I can see it in the shop easier. Oops, wrong button. There's something by the beach here. Well, it's not quite on our way, is it? No. This is on our way more. My cat is just sitting on the floor next to me. I don't know what he wants. Just kind of staring at me. Being a weirdo. You hear that, cat? You're weird. I love him, though. I want to at least play till I kill the griffin. Then I might go make myself something to eat and stop playing. I will definitely play more of this game, but I don't think I'm going to stream the whole thing. Like, I might play some more of it off stream. Like I was talking about earlier, I have some ideas for stuff I'd like to stream. Oh yeah, I forgot those were a thing. Jeez, those are brutal. I think the florins and the currency that isn't from here, you have to wait until you get to like the big city, like over halfway through the game, and then you could go to the bank and exchange your currencies. Let's go jump in the ravine and grab some more. What do you want from me, Cad? Not your dinner time yet, buddy. Lifts, at least in this loot bag. I think he wants dinner, but it's way too early to feed him. Well, not way too early. It's like an hour or so too early. I wonder if that's part of maybe the reason why the stream also isn't popping off, is that I kind of waited really late to start it. Whoa. Hello. Come in. Stop that cat. Might have to go feed him in a bit, but we'll see about that. Like I said earlier, I at least want to get to the Griffin before I stop playing. Not that I'd have to like completely end the stream to go feed him. It's not like it's that complicated a process. But it's too early, buddy. You have to wait. You'll get fat if you eat too much. He's normally really good about food. It's just that he has a nasty habit of like coming and nagging for food when there's still definitely some in his bowl. And I checked, I checked when I did my biology break earlier. There's no way he went through it all that quickly. He's also just pushy, you know, cats are like that. Think they know best. I'm lost. Oh jeez.
Gods preserve ye.
Me or the dead guy? Because I don't think they're gonna be doing much for him. Scared steak. How do I get in here? I can see like ping. I can see like enemy icons and stuff. I want to go in there. I want to kill stuff. Let me at him. Yeah, whatever. Let's keep going back towards Vesemir, I guess. Is that enough celandine for me to craft that thing? Just no, it isn't. Oh, it wasn't celandine. I thought it was celandine that I needed for that thing.
Let's go!
Don't know why horse controls in video games always have to suck. But they do. Like a law. There's a nearby. Is there nearby like fast travel stand? Okay.
Go, go.
I can't decide. Should we draw it or not?
Got to make soup out of something. But Tosley said he'd not give his dog this water. Not with so many corpses rotting in it. Sure to be poison.
Sure, not so sure. Who knows? Will you go to the well in Hovel instead?
Not on your life. I'd rather be ill than disturb a ghost.
Ghost is dead, ladies.
Greetings.
Weird that conversation still happens, but whatever.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I'll hold on to those arrows, because I can use them yet. Yeah, I'm probably selling the stuff that's like really cheap. Dismantled.
Take care.
About Smithbourne. Lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witchman that was hunting nearby.
Good man.
Started poking him
Whose
asking.
field is that the other side of the river?
Oh yeah.
Boy in clinics.
Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes. This boy, will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
So I heard some people claiming that like this is proof that Vesemir is sabotaging their grain, because later on, when we go back to the Nilfgaardian camp report that the Griffin is dead, Vesemir, we witness a guy getting beat for delivering rotten grain, and so people have claimed that Vesemir somehow like sabotaged the grain. I don't know how the hell Vesemir could make grain rot. That's not like an ability witchers have, and I don't think that doesn't make sense for like a potion or something. It also just doesn't seem like something Vesemir would do. I always took that line as either Vesemir looking for an empty place to fight the Griffin, where like they won't be disturbed, but they'll have enough room to actually, you know, fight a Griffin, or my other theory was that Vesemir, while scouting for such a place, noticed that the grain was rotting and was trying to get the guy's attention, but the guy just kind of blew him off.
Yes.
And Vesemir was like, well, fuck you too. I won't tell you that the grain has weevils or something in his rotting.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him.
That line goes hard.
Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got
God, I
good
love
news and
Vesemir.
bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Oh, cool.
Got the buckthorn.
Oh yeah, because I found it when I went diving.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City
That's
boy.
neat.
Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside.
That's
Remember
neat.
Tredegor, hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you had to go and get the whatever, the buckthorn. I found some when we went diving for that treasure. That's cool.
Learned
I didn't
some
know you
things.
could skip that.
It's a male. Had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Later, Vesemir.
Hang on, there's one thing I want to do first then. So we have everything else we need. I think the smith in this village... Is he in this village? Or is he like someplace else? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta ride. We gotta like fast travel out to the... Okay, fine. That's a bit of a pain. I thought the smith in this village might have crafting stations that we could use, because we can buff our gear. With the grindstone and with the workbench that the smith in the garrison has, we can go and buff our gear up. I hope it will hold through fast traveling. I hope the buff doesn't just go away if we fast travel. That would piss me off.
Loar and I'd fade.
Gazoon type, buddy. I mean, none of my other buffs faded, so I can only assume that if you're not fast traveling super far. Really quick, do you have anything I really want to buy?
Show me what you're
see if you have like any cool upgrades or something that I want, dude. I won't bother buying a sword. Honestly, it's probably a really cheap upgrade. What about these blueprints? Could make weapons with these, I guess. Curiosity real quick. How much damage does my sword do? Does this sword do? Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it. Alright. We'll just get the buffs on our gear.
So long.
Just swap these out real quick. And then use the... Yeah, there it is, the grindstone, and then the workbench. There we go. And then we'll run back to Vesemir, and we'll go fight the griffin.
Is it true? Northern women.
I think immediately after beating the griffin, we go to a thing, and I might stream that part. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling once we beat the griffin. I also don't know how long I've been streaming for, right? So I have to check that. Started 3 hours ago. I've been streaming for about 3 hours, which is usually how long I stream for. And of course the stream starts popping off right as I'm getting close to ending things. Oh well, I'll keep going for a little bit for you guys, since you're all gathered here all nice and neat like little ducks in a row.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got the griffin.
Been busy with the...
And?
Let's go kill it.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Yeah, I know. I've already crafted stuff, game. Hang on. We'll also craft the necrophage oil just because we can. Yeah, but okay, go here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how we swap between these slots though. Activate the potion in the first slot or activate the potion. Yeah, okay, it doesn't tell me how to swap between the slots though. Can I do that in here somehow? Hold, apply oil, press twice. No, that just takes the potion. Yeah, the game does not tell me how to switch.
Freak. Is the yonder ein Ibmaker.
Yeah, I don't know how to swap them. Fuck it, I'll Google it real quick. Sure. 3 swap potions. How do I switch? Press and hold. Yeah, because. Okay. Does it work even if I'm like? Hang on. Oh. I'm actually gonna reload a save. I've wasted a bunch of potions. Does it work if I'm not in the menu is what I want to know. Like, can I do that in the middle of battle or do I have to open the wheel?
She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
I think when I played this game originally, back when I was playing originally, because I played on keyboard and mouse, because I didn't have a controller at that point, I think I never knew how to switch them either. Okay.
Looking for trouble.
So the sword oils should be automatic because I do have that option selected, because frankly, oiling my sword is one of the things I hate the most in this game. I thought it was really stupid. That was a really dumb mechanic.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Oh, bears. Squirrels more likely for the slingshot. But I admire the kid's spirit. Go for it. Yeah, that was one of the things that confused me. And oiling your sword sucks, because you essentially have to pause like every 10 hits, hit the pause button, go to your inventory, go to the potion screen, go to the oil and hit it, and then oil the weapon. It's such a pain.
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's go.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Is that an actual sheep?
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
I love Vesemir. So much. What a lad.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's closed.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
The Blicky.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Do I mark him for Yeah, I'm gonna mark him for gambling a little.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
I love you, Vesemir. Oh, it's a massive shame he's not in this game. Oh yeah, this is just a fake. Maybe it's a dead sheep. Yeah, I never used in the original. I never used the crossbow. I never used the crossbow, to be honest, because yeah, it does 12 damage. Like, are you kidding me?
It's about to die.
It does 12 damage. Like, you gotta be joking me, right? I heard they buffed it in the next gen update. Like, yeah, beyond stuff like that, where you're fighting flying enemies and you can knock them down with it, I never used it.
That stench.
Who's next? It's fast!
I kind of forgot that I have signs, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, of course it can't be Axie. Why would that work?
Don't let it get away!
Would you chase it? Or is it coming back? I think we have to chase it. Where's the horse? No! Don't kill Roach! Fuck! It's embarrassing to admit that that happened to me a lot in Red Dead, where I would accidentally punch my horse. What up, Brett? Welcome to the stream, buddy. I love this game too. It's probably like my favorite CDPR game. Just slightly edges out Cyberpunk in a few ways, you know?
It'll weaken soon!
No, you gotta get away from that freaking farm, dude. Oh, shit! You... Yoink. Oh, that was the shot of the year. Yeah, I never used the crossbow when I first played through the game, though. I always stuck to bombs. I thought they were more damaging and just better. I heard they buffed the crossbow in the next gen update, but I remain unconvinced. I think this is like one of the true times we fight out in this game. I think Cyberpunk has some really great moments in it and like some really good characters, but I don't know. I think it's also just a personal thing. I think I'm more of a sucker for. I think I enjoy fantasy more than I enjoy like sci-fi. You know. The combat is pretty good in this game too. So is Cyberpunk's combat. I think they're both really fun. Cyberpunk combat, once you get like high level, you got a lot of unlocks. You get cracked as shit in that game. Slowing down time, air dashing like a Smash Bros character. It's great. Yeah, live and learn.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a Witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
I love you too, Vesemir. Yeah. I get you. I get what you mean. I also think, I kind of mentioned this earlier. One of my fears with The Witcher 4 is I don't know how great CDPR.
Let's go.
CDPR's writers are, because like Geralt and like all the great characters in this game have like so much already written about them for them to draw off of, right? And in 2077, a lot of that was also Mike Pondsmith writing for that game as well, right? But I do think that they really do have an ability to bring these characters and these worlds to life. Some of their lore changes baffle me, like how much they want to absolutely slob off Gontar O'Dim, and having Ciri become a Witcher is like kind of really questionable lore. Like I don't know how. I'm quite curious to see how they justify her being able to take Witcher potions, because she doesn't have the mutations, and there's no one left alive to give them to her anyway. So I'm quite curious to see how they explain that.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you'll never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no! By the gods, no!
Yeah, I don't know if it's true, but I've heard the fan theory that like Vesemir somehow poisoned the grain, and that's why he's asking about the grain in the village. I don't think that's true. I think that's kind of an insane fan theory. Yeah, what the hell are you doing, dude?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
You take that back.
And what would you do
Cyberpunk, yeah, they did some weird lore with that too. One of my big things that
Tell me why you've come.
It's not just a problem with 2077, it's a problem with the tabletop. In the original Cyberpunk, all the guns in the future use caseless ammo, and then suddenly we're back to using cased rounds in 2077 for some reason. So that's like, it's like one of the little changes that they made that like, I don't know why they did that. Anyway, I killed your fucking
Fulfilled
griffin,
my end
man.
of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
Fair trade.
Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Oh, I'm absolutely taking that money. Why would I not? Contract. Ah, jeez. Cyberpunk's still like a really good game though. Like the characters are still really well written. The game's just really fun. I think the main problem with Cyberpunk is just the game was rushed as hell. Like you can really tell how rushed that game was. And also the Red engine, CDPR's like in-house engine, is not very good. I'm not terribly excited to see them using Unreal Engine though. I think CDPR's engine is bad. And especially for modding, because it's a completely custom engine. So like any techniques or any mods that we know or have for other pre-existing engines, you can't really use in CDPR's engine. But I think Unreal 5 is like, next to Unity, might be one of the worst engines that you could get for your video game in current year. The cat is staring at me. I don't know what he wants. He's just perched on the windowsill looking at me.
Yennefer's in Vizima.
Still not time for your dinner, buddy.
There, so something wrong.
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Yeah, maybe we should have met somewhere else. Get out of here.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Would that it were so simple, buddy.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
No shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Jesus
Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That's true. What the Emperor promised you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Don't let up! Son of
Pathetic.
Was it really necessary to decaffeinate him, Geralt? Was that strictly necessary? Jesus.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
Honestly, I should run you through too, considering you were smashing that old lady's head in.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Oh. Oh. One of my mods is bugged out.
How?
Yennefer's invisible. Shit. I can only assume this is because one of my mods is bugging out. I don't know if she's supposed to have dialogue during this part.
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined
well.
we'd meet.
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
Her dialogue is gone too. She is just straight up missing.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses. Doubt I number among that group.
Yeah, okay, she's just completely invisible. Huh. Yeah, so basically, I'll give you the Cliff Notes version of this conversation.
Direction.
Yeah,
basically, the Emperor wants to speak to Geralt, and he sent.
Why do you ask?
He sent Yennefer to pick him up, and for some reason, Yennefer is currently invisible. I'm not sure what's going on. I can only assume that it's one of my mods has done something and it's glitched out. That's not supposed to happen at all. Oh, no, there she is. Look, there she is. Weird. Is it just for that one cutscene, or is it like going to be like a thing for like the rest of the game? I can only assume that like these pre-rendered cutscenes are fine, but maybe the in-engine ones are bugged somehow. We'll see. We'll see.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Yeah, you threw a lobster at him or something, didn't you?
Just the beginning, but then.
But then?
It went just like this. Another weird deviation from the books. Like the wild hunt being able to summon the white cross, that's not how that works. I don't think the wild hunt are able to appear physically at all in the books. I think they're limited strictly to wraith form. Like spiritual or like astral projecting into the world of the Witcher. I don't think they can do any of this stuff in the books. I could be completely wrong though, honestly. My memory of the books is more than it's been several years since I read them. Or read the ones that I did anyway. I never read all of them.
Yennefer, how'd they?
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
I rather like this butlery guy. He's great. He's a fellow.
It must suffice.
Oh yeah, because of the no more nudity mod, Geralt has underwear on while he's in the tub. He doesn't just have his ass hanging out.
His full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
I think one of the dumbest features in this game is Geralt's hair growing in real time. That's one of the goofiest things.
Some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
Alright. No jaw having
Morvran
ass.
Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure.
Lispy ass
Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown.
Rivia?
Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Yeah, I don't know. I never played The Witcher 2.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the Blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Vernon Roche.
I got out
I
of
know who that
Flotsam
is.
with Vernon Roche, commander of the Blue Stripes.
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muir. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tansarville to bits.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate, I'd say.
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
I find it hard to believe they would let that guy carry a sword around the palace. I feel like that's not a thing. Like, even as an officer, I find it hard to believe that they would let him just carry a weapon. I mean, maybe if it's blunt, I guess. Just
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
I love this guy. What's with my stuff?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
If I remember right, he dislikes this one. He doesn't like the middle one. Kind of like this one. Yeah, it looks kind of spiffy, I think.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough. when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion
He just
is
takes
light
it so
enough.
seriously.
The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
No, wait, was it the other way?
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more.
What's the other way?
Leg extended.
Left leg out.
Hand flat.
Left arm out. Okay.
Head down. Chin to chest. The
They keep
gentleman
changing
will
the fucking
rehearse.
camera angle, so it's hard to see. Left leg out.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Dijfen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
No. No, I simply will not bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favor?
Love this cutscene so much. I don't know what's gonna happen with Yennefer. I'll probably drop a save at the
So
earliest
many
available and
months
see
at
if we can fix it.
Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Why me?
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Need information, not motivation.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
I feel like you shouldn't be showing the Emperor your back. I feel like that's something they should have gone over in the etiquette. I do like how in this game we're essentially kidnapped and like forcefully dressed and like impelled to follow courteous etiquette.
Adequately that one must bow to the Emperor.
Relax, nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. Enough breaches of etiquette for one day. Griff is past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier?
I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander.
seen us for
Not only am I
another
made to wait
Yeah.
here like some supplicant,
Ratsliden
I feel bad for getting that.
Wat ken je
Es sieht F's.
Hi.
Finster nein macht.
Dus wat
Neem
je.
Hotel.
Is maar streken.
Can I save now? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna drop a save real quick in case Yennefer's still invisible and I have to figure out why my game's bugging out.
Esse kleiti, kin ved breina gat, en selfit den karsten. Esse plenten den blond makne, en selfit den sikla. Kasper ken gubele.
I mean, the place was probably just the victim of
once the
a...
gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Alright.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
What do you mean? Directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
Okay, I guess it was just for that one
Geralt,
encounter. She's fine now.
Tunic, you look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition.
I think this is her
under
default outfit.
circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Not for the food.
It seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt.
You'll love that tattoo.
Before the Wild Hunt does.
Okay, back up. What do they want with her?
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
Alright, so
where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual
I'm sorry.
acquaintance.
I forgot it, my mic. Fuck.
Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Okay, I gotta know something, though.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Yeah, I really don't like how the game's kind of retconned Geralt and Yennefer's relationship. Because in the book, Ciri is a fucking weirdo. There's an entire chapter in the books where Triss lets herself, like, I think she pretends to have like an absolutely horrible infection, so that at one point Geralt has to help her take a shit in the books. I distinctly remember that because of how fucking awkward it was and how much I felt like I was reading the author's barely disguised fetish for that like entire section of the books. It was fucking awful. In the books, Triss is a really pushy weirdo who like really wants to get into Geralt's pants, but Geralt is like, no, I love Yennefer, leave me alone, whore. And then, you know, he loses his memory and Triss basically takes massive advantage of that in the games. I am extremely anti-Team Triss.
This means we need to split up again. Not my preference.
I totally get why people even people who've read the books don't like Yennefer, because she's kind of a bitch.
So why don't I teleport you?
It's just that Geralt's into that.
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me in one piece. I shall
Love
be
you
waiting.
too. Yeah, I'm very much on Team Yen. I'm not gonna lie. I also like slightly evil kind of bitchy women. Hey!
Ambassador Varatra.
Can I borrow you for a second?
Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
Yeah, tell me how's the war going?
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoy, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That a note?
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
I mean, the guy's got a point, right? If the Nilfgaardians back down now, then Radovid just marches southwards and attacks them, and then it's just war over here, right? The only thing that will change the exact position of the front lines. What's Velen like?
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
I rather like Phil. He's a good man. What's Novigrad
Any
like?
news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships, and Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
And what about the Isles?
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Yeah, asshole. Ah! Ooh, hey, Chinese. Regarding this, did you find the chest? Mention my first started by placing notes constantly to you. Book with the answer regarding additional resources. Willing to part with these items as perfect collection. Summary. Cryptic regarding their origins did mention their diplomatic gifts for distant kingdoms. Tiger Armistead and Western ruler is the mirror in this case. Was forged so from their gods. Or so the legend goes. The sword to my eye resembles a Redanian saber, though I'm no expert. Supposedly once belonged to a hero, blah blah blah. Are these like pre-order items or something? Oh, sure. Like I can only assume that these are like overpowered as fuck, like pre-order items or something. Oh, I can't even open up my inventory screen. I might junk them or something. I don't wanna have a bunch of overpowered bullshit in my equipped to me.
How
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Medium armor. Well, it does require that I be a higher level, and it is insanely valuable. Holy shit. Okay. I'm guessing this is like some kind of like pre-order bonus or something. That's what I'm guessing anyway. Can I like inspect it? Preview item. That's a fucking like katana almost. Well, let me preview the other one. Yeah, what? These are katanas. Man, I gotta preview like this. Oh my god. This is like the fucking. This is like the whoosh. I hate this set. Oh wait, you can. There is glamours, I think. No, there isn't glamours. No, you can just preview how items look. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stuff this stuff in my stash and then never look at it. Because it's way too expensive to sell. That would bankrupt most merchants, I think.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade?
Which would content you view? Yeah. Yeah, because this is the DLC. That is where we started. We didn't meet the alchemist there, but that's whatever. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna find a stash and just cram that stuff in it later. Talk to this guy real quick. He seems to have a quest for us. Oh, you play Gwent. You know, why not?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I'll play him for like 5 coins, why not? I'll play over Randall Quinn. Why not? I suck at this shit. I mean, I also hate cards, so. Fuck, that was a mistake. I miscounted. Wait, what? No! Huh? Set strength of all ranged combat cards to 1. This game actually just straight up cheats, dog. Fucking Gwent sucks, bro. Just pulls the fucking card out of his ass. It's just completely... So the one strategy in Gwent is the clever use of your weather cards, and he just gets a card that's immune to that.
Geralt learned that Servilla, his one-time ward,
And he's also playing the deck that just auto wins ties. This fucking game sucks, dude. I'll try one more hand, but I think this is just fucking garbage. I might have to go and download the mod that lets me auto win Gwent if I ever intend on beating the Gwent quest, because this game sucks ass. I want to know who at CDPR was like, yeah, this RPG, this like super in-depth RPG that we worked so hard on, you know what it needs? A shitty ripoff of fucking Magic the Gathering. Like, none of these guys have like special abilities. Like this one does, but like I don't have another catapult to bond it with, so it doesn't matter. Definitely do withdrawing siege engine cards then. Or, you know, just not, and then not be able to redraw anything. That's cool. I don't know what Impenetrable Fog does, though. Like, I think it affects range units, but that's just a guess. I was about to scream if he was immune to that. Yeah, this game fucking sucks, dude. I only have 2 cards and I literally can't possibly play anymore. Why does he have, like, so can you just not win Gwent until you get, like, better cards? I guess you just fucking can't win Gwent until you get better cards. Like, if I play this, because I have, like, no cards, like, do I just lose? Or do I get to draw back up to 10 for the final round? Wow, this game's fucking stupid. This game's actually... I guess you literally cannot win until you dump coins into the card game to get better cards. Like, that's my gut assumption, is that you literally... Like, is it even possible to win a Gwent match with the fucking starting deck? Because it's so bad. All the cards have such low stats and can't do anything. Like, none of them get any abilities or anything. There is literally no strategy beyond just throwing out a bunch of high number cards. Because I don't have anything that can do anything. It's fucking garbage, dude. Oh my god. I was like, oh, I'll give it a try. I know I like completely ignored it the first time I played. No, there's a reason why this shit was giving me fucking Caravan flashbacks, because it's literally unwinnable. There's no point to playing it. Why? I kind of don't want to end on such a low note. How long have I been streaming for? I still have people in the stream. I guess. Going for 4 hours. I don't know. I don't know. Let's at least fast travel to Velen. We'll see what comes up as soon as we get to Velen. I wanted to get at least to the Griffin, and we made it at least that far, so that's good. Let's see what pops up when we drop in on Velen, and like if something really cool to do right away shows up, we'll go do that. But if there's kind of nothing and it's kind of like a natural lull, I'll probably end the stream, and maybe I'll stream like the next part of this sometime later. It doesn't help that I kind of have to pee and I want to get some food too, because I've been streaming for fucking 4 hours. And I fucking hate Gwent. Oh my god, that shit's so ass, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do? Lose? Christ, that's a lot of dead people. Yeah, I also think age restricting this stream early on was a mistake, because I noticed I didn't get any viewers while it was age restricted, and now that it's not, I'm actually getting people to come in. I'm guessing it wasn't showing up in people's YouTube recommended. Because I know YouTube doesn't send notifications when you start a stream. Like, even if you subscribe, and you should subscribe, and you should click that little bell. But even if you do all of that, and I go live, YouTube won't tell you that I've gone live. It doesn't notify. Thank you for purchasing the Hearthstone. Go over here. Yeah, go spend $1 million on the Rune Right. It's just really quick. Yeah, so nothing's really... Some quest might be too difficult, blah blah blah. Yeah, I know. I remember being kind of frustrated by the quest leveling thing when I first played. There is a notice board here, but I don't know. I don't think it's really worth it. Like, okay, maybe there would be a... I really gotta pee, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna chance it. I'm just gonna save the game and end the stream, because... Yeah. Gwent sucks. So thank you all for joining. It means a lot, seriously. And thank you all for chatting and liking and subscribing and all that huggy-wuggy nonsense. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Whatever it is for you. And may your god, or your gods,